Yakuza 0. Alright, let's load it up. That fight scene in the sewers was great, wasn't it? It was so good. Actually, like, I think my two favorite fights are both of the fights with Koze. I guess it's because, like, he's been, like, the biggest bad guy in the game thus far. What is... Oh, that dude wants batteries, that's right. We'll get around to that one day. Let's go to the ground. Hey! Oh, I thought there'd be a cutscene. I thought I timed that so perfectly. They suck again. Taco, hey, kinda just lurking today. That's all good. Lurk away. Lurky turkey. I love you all. Same. Whether you lurk, you blow up my chat. All the same. All the same. Lurky turkey taco. That is one lean meat taco. That is healthy for you. It's better than beef, for sure. Or even a pork taco.
ああ、支配人、おはようございます。
おう。
先ほど支配人宛てにほぐし会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから？
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつ、なんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Okay. Turkey, turkey, tacos. Alright. So, if you guys remember in the last episode, Lee and I got into a fight about how to get Mikado out of this whole being assassinated thing. He found a body double, and he wants to kill the body double in place of Mikado. And that body double's not like a super great person, so like it's it's not like one cold-blooded murder for another. Like, this other girl is a real piece of trash. Mikado seems not to be. But I see his reasoning. But our homeboy here will not give in to that. Not how he rolls. Whang! 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 A whang and a bonk. Sparks!
Whoop whoop, 5 months with the legend.
Whoop whoop! 5 months with the legend. How's things going, bud? How's the Sparks and Associates? Can we get some Vikings in chat for Sparky Boy? All good. Right on, right on. What's going on over here? Oh, this is that restaurant that gets me weapons. This is recovering good, so things haven't gotten any worse. They're just getting better. No, dude, you're good. You don't have to apologize for being absent. Life happens, man. That was pretty good. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, it's amazing that he pretends to be a statue. I'm not interested. Oh my god, all the fights!
後悔すなや
Come here. I beat him down with my face. Ugh. We're gonna intervene. Alright, goons. Whee! Slightly battered toughness C. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, this is the massage place, that's right. Let's check out what's going on with Lee. So help me, if he has the dead body of that other girl that he wanted to kill in place of Makoto.
おおマジマよう来た待っとったでおちょまで何興奮しとんねんそら興奮するに決まっとるやろなお前水草やないかたった一人でせやけどこれで一件落着やようやったでマジマ何の話や何ってお前やったやろ
Oh my god, somebody else killed her.
今日未明、蒼天堀川で発見された若い女性の遺体は身につけていた衣類などから牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。
Thief is believed to be Mikado. Her disfigured body is Little Saka, police believe. Met with foul play.
なんやこれはおいお前がやったんちゃうんかあの写真の女を
Her from the photos. Do we know it's her from the photos?
やるわけないやろせやけどお前死体は昨日お前が持ってた誠の服着とったで
So it's whoever grabbed the bag out of the trash, did it?
店にデカが来てな身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや顔は潰されとったが服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや
Oh no. We're getting set up?
はい大口海岸ですああ お前にや
Oh no! What? No shit!
変わったで真面目や
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか
Who is this?
何の話や
決まっとるやろが牧村誠の死体や
何やと
あの子はこれで死んだことになった あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。
Who is
あん
this?
たが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。目的は何や。
取引したいんや。あんたと。
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な、あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん。
お前グランドに。
いやもうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わしここ気に入ったで。今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。あんたも早おいで。
Oh boy. Alright, so throughout that chapter, we got 41 million yen. It's worth about 20 grand pianos. Alright, so new character. Yeah, the guess on who picked up the package was like... we don't know who that is, right? That's a new character. I've never seen that guy before. Tug of war.
「一体何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らんやつがわしの計画知っとった。おい、どういうことや真島。さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。ああ、俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真、俺がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅうことや。そういうことかいな。それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何者なんや。もしかしてお前の雇い主とちゃうか。ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。となると前にここに来たヤクザどもか。まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うとった。奴の欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅうことや。どないする。相手はグランドで俺を待っとる。あんたはあの子についててやれや。そらええけど、お前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Alright, guy who called me said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Go to the Grand! Alright, so this dude is playing me. Playing me. Where is my... There's sunshine. Let's go work on the hose a little bit. I want to get better at that. Gotta make money. Gotta make money. You want to run the cabaret club? Yes, let's do it. Alright, so we're going to prepare to open for business. Yeah, Yuki look at all bamf. Okay, so that gives us somebody who handles beauty and cute. They can handle sexy, beauty, cute. They can handle beauty, cute. Cute. Sexy, beauty. Alright, we really need somebody who can be funny. All your girls' humor is just shit, man. You guys ain't got crap for humor. Anybody? Please. Anybody be funny? Alright, you're funny. He's funny. So we got one. Like, we got cute and beauty freaking covered. We only got 3 sexy, so we need somebody who's decent. We'll do that. Okay. Alright, are we able to do special training on her again? Alright, customer service 2. Alright, let's do some more training. Thank you for taking the time. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous again? Not at all. The battle butterflies again. Get started. I want to get better at talking to my customers. As a spirit? Alright, I'm gonna be your customer. We're just gonna talk. Are you ready? Hello, I'm Yuki. Thank you, please, for coming in tonight. Have a good... Alright. Let's get to know each other a little better, Yuki. Not that I care, but why don't you tell me about what kind of guy you like? I have to put it like that. When you say it that way, it really doesn't inspire the most creative of answers. Tell me about your type already. Like a guy who can be my prince. Prince, huh? Giant, tall, handsome, flowing hair. He'd really respect me. It would look good riding a white horse. I think I get you. I can see that. If I were looking for a lady, I'd want a princess too. Yeah! Yeah! If you're gonna hold on to dreams or ideals, you better swing for the fences. Quick, let my hair down. No! He's a mess. Face the ideal for my perfect man, but he might not actually exist. Maybe my standards are too high. Let me ask you, how old are you anyway? 23. Sudden pause. What was that? Anyways, I'm surprised you're such a dreamer.
理想を言うだけだったらただ
I'm allowed to dream, aren't I?
私
I went to an all-girls middle school, high school, and university, so I've been dreaming about a Prince Charming for a long time now. And now you grew up surrounded by girls at your school, I'm starting to see why it's tough being around men.
あ
I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? I guess what you're saying is my customer service skills are lacking because of that, right? What's all this then?
この際ですし
Since it came up, I've been wondering if my issues talking to customers might be holding everyone else back, and I wouldn't
みん
want
なの
that.
足を引っ張ってたら嫌だなって思ってるんです
The club needs variety. The club needs a wide variety of girls, actually.
え
Huh? Bonnie? I mean, I'm sure it'd be nice to have someone who could actually talk to the customers, but some guys prefer girls who come off like they don't buy into the whole nightlife business.
そ
Wonder. A girl like you adds appeal to the club as a whole. We can cater to all walks of life that way.
なんですか急にそんな優しくなっち
Oh,
ゃって
we're so nice all of a
小島
sudden?
さん熱でもあるんですか
You have a fever or something?
Huh?
Talking about?
いやいつもみたい
Thought
に
you were going to give me a hard time like you
申
always do. I was just a little shocked is all, so thank you. What kind of guy do you take me for? Oh, way off, but I wonder what you'll be like when you do get yourself a boyfriend.
わ
You never know, my prince might ride in a white horse and sweep me off my feet tomorrow. Cape, sword, the whole 9 yards.
なんて感情のこもってない
That didn't sound sincere at all.
でも彼氏か
When I think about dating, all I can think about is how much of a hassle it is. Hassle? Even if it was your equestrian princeling?
白馬の王子様なんか彼氏にしたらきっとなおさらめんどくさいんじゃないですかね
If my boyfriend was really a prince on a white horse, it'd probably even be more of a hassle than dating a normal guy. That's
デート
true.
のたびにお化粧
Every day would be a struggle for the right clothes and makeup, and even then I can begin to imagine what I'd be able to talk to him.
話をすればいいのか見当つきませんしね
You'd figure it out. If you liked him, you'd make the effort, though.
輪島さんがそんなこと言うだなんて
Huh?
Her eyes are bugging out.
いや輪島さんが急に素敵なことを
Encouraging and positive, and it took me by surprise, and you sure feeling okay. So, like, this is supposed to be the session where I make her feel good, I guess. Encourage her to do a better job.
ちょっとドキッとしちゃいました
Oh,
一生の不覚です
no, I ever forgive myself. What?
変
What's weird
ど
about
こが
me?
ですか
Well, in one breath you're saying you want to date a prince, and the next you're saying it'd be a hassle. You're like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady.
なんですかそれ
Nandeska?
あんたなんてひどいです
Grumpy old man. At least make it a grumpy middle-aged woman. Grumpy middle-aged is fine, as long as you're a woman.
私そんなに恋愛に飢えてない
I'm just not starved for love. There are more important things in life than romance. Maybe it's a bad time to bring it up, but have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki-chan? I get the feeling you've never dated. Gone out with plenty of guys, of course. So there's Sato-kun, Suzuki-kun, Tanaka-kun.
それに田中君
Those are all last names. If you're gonna lie about ex-boyfriends, you should use their first names, Yuki-chan.
なるほど
It's
そうで
true.
すよね
If you're dating someone, you'd call them by their first name, wouldn't you? I learned something today. How does she like me for that?
すごい
I don't understand this. All it takes to impress you, whatever. Anywho, lots of club goers like an inexperienced girl like that, so it ain't exactly a bad thing.
そうですね
You're right, I guess. I'll keep doing my best. Call it a day. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. Perfect lesson. Same dialogue from last time, Melton on a dashboard. Alright, so now she's level 7. Gonna get out there and kill it. Alright, can we do anything? Like the only one, I kind of have to leave her in that one. Oh, where's Toxic Lily? We can switch her to the tiara now. Do we do it? It makes her a viable funny. Put a tiara on her with sunglasses. Is it possible to have 4 X's? No. Apparently it's only possible to get 2... Oh, to get 4 X's? Maybe. Probably not, though. Oh, she's talking about being with a prince. That bumps her up and doesn't drop her anywhere. Alright, she's getting rainbow nails. Give her that big old gaudy ring. Oh, it adds to her abilities. All right. He's prepared. Alright. Alright, we gotta go after Mars again. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me pull up a website with... I need to pull up the hand signals. Okay, so ladies glass. Something swap ashtray. Menu. Okay, now that's guest glass. Towel is ring, okay. Swap ashtray, okay. Menu. Ice, ladies glass. Okay. Oh, Sparks accepts the belly duel. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I got it. Look at that. It's a whole lineup. A girl squad. Okay, so prefers cute. Okay, alright, we're okay. Spending some money. Prefers sexy. They asked for help and I missed it? Help requested. She wants a towel. Okay, you gotta wait over here for a second. Menu. Oof. Prefers beauty. Here you go. This is actually kind of intense for a mini game. Alright, so he's pink happy, so let's try extended session. Session extended. Fuck yeah. Alright, they're asking for help. She wants a ladies glass. Okay, and then this cat prefers beauty. Alright, everybody spend more money! Do it again! Just put our, like, main girl down with him. He's having a good time. Do a gracious send-off. What does it mean by poor? It's how much money that guy has. So do we have like a poor client or a rich client in here? Prefers cute. Right now we're only gonna have poor clients. Alright, so I just got some more fans for giving a really expensive gift to that guy. But all the money I made today, it don't matter. Check, please. You sure you want to go? Oh, they declined the extension. With our best girl? prefers beauty. We got any double beauties? We got a couple. Let's throw Yuki back in there. Oh, please. Okay, she would like a towel. I think they recover HP if I nail the order right. Let's go! I'd like to check. Reach the send-off. Slightly more fans awarded. Okay. Prefers funny. I knew it. I knew it. We were going to need a funny girl at some point. Here you go. More fans. 5 seconds left. They want help. Want a towel. I did a lot better on that one. $3.9 million. It's all right. All right, so we got more fans in the Mars area. Can we just do it again? Cool. Alright, how's everybody's health doing? Or HP? It's actually looking alright. Can send the girls in again. We do another special training with Yuki? Customer Service 3! Battle butterfly's gone? Well, it's just you after all. That's some sass I detect? Let's do this. And the customer, you're the hostess. Ready? Yes, of course. I'm Yuki. Are you welcome here today? Oh. Well, still got a long way to go. Let's see. Yes. Kinda cold today, huh? Yes, that's right. It is cold. Yuki-chan, I can tell you've been getting better with the customers lately, but you're still having trouble keeping conversations rolling. Say something, but I have no idea what I should talk about. We talk about this. Talk about anything, even something small. The weather, current events. Keep it casual. Hell, you could even throw out something you've been trying to get off your chest. Check out those rainbow nails. You don't know, are you? Are you what, Spark? Oh, am I welcome? Right. Am I welcome? I see. Would that be really casual, though? Anyway, so today, let's try putting the burden of conversation on you. Best trick to starting a conversation is to just ask a question. They can be the guest and fire away. That's good. I don't know what tamago is. It's a good question, so I'm not gonna say that's too random. I know what ingawa is. I don't know what tamago or tamago. I think it's tamago. I don't know what tamago is. Engawa, though. I know that sushi. I'm an Engawa guy.
真島さんも縁側が好きなんですか？
Oh, she likes Engawa too. What a coincidence.
縁側が一番好きです。
My number one favorite. No kidding. You got quite the discriminating palate for a young lady, Yuki.
小さい頃よくおじいちゃんとお寿司
When I was little, I used to eat sushi with my grandpa all the time. You and your gramps were making sushi runs? Is your family loaded or something?
実家の裏の
Actually, I heard that a mountain behind my grandparents' house was part of their property. Some kind of lost mountain princess, Yuki-chan?
そんなことないです。
Not at all. Nowadays, I'm living completely on my own. I can barely afford a cucumber roll.
かっぱ巻きで精一杯です。
Yeah, that works. Your question was out of left field, but it kicked off a whole conversation, and I got to know a little better in the. I got to know you a little better in the process.
Eh?
Ask a question, the other person answers. Easy, right? If you're having problems carrying on a conversation, ask your customer a question and let them talk. That'll turn it into a conversation pronto.
なるほど。
Oh, I see. There's a technique to conversation that's really good to know. It's actually like. It's like a very solid advice on just good social skills. Tamago sushi is a thin egg omelet on a base of sushi rice tied together. It's a very simple knot with a nori strip. Yeah, that's why I've never heard of it. That sounds gross. Let's see. Does your wife ever get mad at you because you're in this line of work? No wife to get mad at me in the first place. I live alone as a free man. Really? I can't imagine how single guys live by themselves. Do you cook at all?
真島さんは料理
Do I look like a chef? I just do whatever.
外食とかインスタントばか
If
り
you're always eating out or eating junk food, you won't have a balanced diet. Would you like me to make you some meat and potato stew or something? That'd be great. It sounds tasty. Looking forward to it.
でも男の
Men
人
really do
は
have a
肉じゃが
weakness
に
for
弱い
meat
って
and potatoes.
そうだったんですね
Hey, don't put us in a box like that. But it's true. I like meat and potatoes. Say what? You read that in a book or something?
はい
Yes. Relationship how-to book. It said, win your man's heart via his stomach with meat and potatoes. Actually read books like that, Yuki-chan? Please don't say a word to anyone that I'm reading a self-help book.
言わないでくださいよ
Told me. Lips are sealed. I can tell you're getting better at this talking thing. You're making good progress. Well, I think so, but I think it's only because you're you. What do you mean?
やっぱり見知った仲の
Different when I
人と
talk to someone
初めて会う
I'm familiar
お
with
客さんとじゃ心構えが
versus...
全然違い
Oh,
ま
it's
すよ
it's different when I'm talking with someone I'm familiar with versus meeting a new customer I really don't know. It just... Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine that they're me. I'll request you then? You can't be pulling out of your own pocket, you know? Just think of all the customers as me.
お客さんが全員真島さん
So funny. I'm sorry. I imagine all of our seats were filled with you. Couldn't help it. You know what I meant. It wasn't a literal suggestion.
分かってますってでもありがとうございますおかげさまで
I think I'll have an easier time handling the customers.
真島さんだらけの客席
But that would be a pain. Say something? Oh, no, nothing. Talking trash, chat. Look at the time. Any last questions you want to ask me? Forget about the training for a second. Anything goes.
そうですねその
What do I think about you?
真島さんは私のこと
Making improvements.
どう思いますか
You're getting better at it. That's what I think. As an employee of the club.
どう思っ
What do
て
you
る
think of
か
me?
知りたい
Doing
で
it.
す
You're cute. Why are there a bunch of options for me to like try and get with her? You don't do that. She's working at the club. You don't complicate things.
そうですかね。
Gotten some new girls here lately, and I feel like they're working a lot harder than me. Comparing yourself to others is a losing proposition. What's important is how hard you're trying to be better. Besides, you ain't great at talking to guys yet here, so here you are. Toughen it out to overcome your weakness. That's something to be proud of, if you ask me. Bam! Another perfect.
ありがとうございます。
What he said reminded me of a phrase, and I'm trying to remember who said it. It was Theodore Roosevelt. Comparison is the thief of joy. Can't compare yourself with people, or you rob yourself of the joy of the things you've accomplished.
なんか真島さんに真面目にそういうこと言われると
Feels like really weird when you get all serious and sincere like that. Like almost creepy. Creepy?
でも嬉しいです。本当に。私
Call it a wrap. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing, good job. So let's see. Perfect lesson. Having such a good time, practically forgot we were training you. Level 10. Boodoop. Boodoop. Alright. Attack Mars again. Let's do this. Rock and roll, girls.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
And he's in a bad mood. Get him in a good mood. Don't yell at my girl. Don't you be yelling at her. Alright, he blew some cash. Trouble. Alright, I gave him a gift. Trouble has been resolved. He's calming the fuck down. Good. Yuki's the only one with funny? I already got a funny out there? He's funny and I accidentally placed both of my funnies. F left satisfied. Good. This guy's in a good mood. Help, please. All right, what do you need? Swap ashtray. Okay, good. I think when I help Yuki, like, you get special scenes and stuff like that. Your platinums. That is refill ice. Check, please. We're gonna give him a gift. Get him out of here, man. He's been in trouble since he left. He's drained her.
いタイプだよ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Ah! An extended session.
するぜ。
本間ありがとう。
楽しいな。
本間ありがとう。
よろしく頼むよ。楽しい。
お願いします。お待ちしてました。
美人だね。
お願いします。
Oh shit! Help, please. Okay, what does she need? Needs refill ice.
小田島さん素敵です。
Check. You sure you want check?
こちらになります。かわいいね。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。本間ありがとう。
Okay, what does she need? A guest glass.
ジェットグラ
小田島さんありがとう。
Guy prefers cute.
よろしくお願いします。
美人感だな。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Oh man, nobody's went and extended their accession, man.
本間ありがとう。
ビーバーするぜ。
めっちゃ
いらっしゃ
嬉しい。
い。どうぞこちらへ。
やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。
Get in there, Yuki. Do your thing.
お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しいわ。
盛り上
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Oh, this guy's average income.
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。
こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
やったー。
いいねいいね。
嬉しいわ。お願いします。
We're all over it. What do you need? You need ice? Boom. You got it.
ありがとうございます。
You're getting a scene? Oh, we don't get a scene for that one.
嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそ。よろしく頼むよ。素敵だよ。いい。盛り上がってきた。
盛り上がりましょう。
どうも。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長お願い。
Yeah, he's sticking around.
かわいいね。素敵だよ。いい。
ありがとうございます。
ちゃんよ。
困ります。
サービスいたしますので。
Guest left. How are you supposed to determine what you do in trouble? Like, how do we... Is it just a gamble? We gave a lot of gifts, made a ton of money, though. Still, after all the gifts. Good. There was one girl I had that was level 1, and I wanted to make sure she got some action this go-round.
ありがとうございました。
Bet you could swap out girls if need be. Yeah, how do you handle... We topped 500 fans from the Club Mars area. How do you deal with... I got the hand signals down now. Okay, so extended sessions you should only try with the highest happiness with a platinum hostess. Grace to send off medium rise, expensive gift, raises happiness of client, increase fan base. Medium rise of happiness if you do grace to send off. Give girl reward, restores girl's stats greatly, can increase experience points. Praise girl, recover a little, or apologize. Only use the guest leaves less than happy. Okay, so... What about trouble? Alright. Bet Hino's not a happy captain. Well, it is Hino, so he's not going to stand for this. I'm sure he'll try something. Might try barging in here again. That'd be bad. Do you think we should keep the doors locked? You don't. You donkey dong. How are customers gonna get in? Alright, then what are we gonna do? Donkey dong. I know. Why don't we go and check out Club Mars? Huh? Go to Club Mars? Yes, we're going up against him. It might be a good chance to research what kind of man Hino is and what Club Mars is like. That ain't half bad, Yoda-chan. Let's go take a look when we get some time. Alright, I'm supposed to be able to get partnerships going too. That's what this guide's reminding me about. So, there's some places to check out in the Mars area, which Cabaret Ron? Trying to figure out where these locations are. Oh, we gonna fight? We gonna fight? Let's do this! I can't believe it. That wind up. We're gonna recruit this girl? Yeah. Like it. Come work at our club. She looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. Yeah, man, it sounds crazy. Cabaret, give me a present. I'll think about it. A wallet or a watch? Nice designer brand name one. If you can buy me either one, I'll work for you. Designer brand, wallet or watch? Where's that one joint? Excuse me. You're being a dick in my general vicinity, which means I gotta beat your guys' ass. It's go time! Clink! Clonk! Oh, I love the sound effects. I just got a French wallet. I don't... Will this work? Is this enough? Well, that worked out. She's silver, too. Alright, let me... Man, this is Club Mars. Cool, that gets us 80 fans. Okay, so... Ah! Okay, so then... This a place? Massage Club. I got us 120 fans. I'm just gonna kind of like just peek at doors. Cabaret Ron Ron. We just went from F rank to E rank. Hell yeah. What was his area of operation? I think it was like this block down here. Yeah, grab it. Mahjong Jambalaya. What about this? With it saying Rome on the outside, I thought it would work for sure. Am I outside of their jurisdiction now? Oh. Sorry, guys. Hobby. Oh, piss. What a pussy. Giving you my money. I need it to buy this shit right now. We need to make sure we come here as much as possible, get our friendship going. This guy by eating his food. See, this is like, I love this arcadey stuff. He's got a quest for me now. I love arcade stuff, like go around, buy shops, and like video game stuff. Like, I like that. Did all these, right? Yeah. Kind of level trouble thanks to you. Who the hell are you? You showed up with Erikun. Thanks to you, I got dumped by Tomo-kun. Are you the one who sent Aaron on all those errands? I don't know why you're angry. It's all your fault. Shut up. Thanks to you, I'm all wah! Hey, stop crying. Why would you care so much about a low-life ex-boyfriend like him? Your personality ain't much to speak for, but you got a pretty enough face, maybe. Anyway, maybe? Anyway, you should be able to find a new guy. Was that supposed to be some kind of pep talk? You're not exactly making me feel better. I ain't trying to make you feel better. Really pissing me off. That reminds me, I have some business with you. I hear you running a cabaret club, right? Listen, you can hire me to make it up for me for screwing up my life. Make it up to you? You know, I got my limits on my patience. I don't care about your stupid patience. Look, since I no longer have Aaron-kun, I have to buy the stuff I want myself. Savings got cleaned out like discount vinegar. And now I'm in a real bind because I'm short on money this month. Let me work at your club to make my rent. I don't know if you could even make money at a club, but I'll teach you the valuable lesson of hard work at least. Alright, fine, I'll hire you. Really? That's great. I'm Emmy, thanks. Face like that, I'm not going to remember your name. Jesus. Nah, I got it. Since you're bossed Erikun around so much, your name at the club is now Aranda. Aranda.
Huh?
What? You mean Aranda? That's super lame. Better name than you deserve. You got a problem with it? You can always quit. Fine, I'll take your stupid name, but you just remember Karma's gonna be a real bitch. Great, looking forward to meeting her. With a face like that, I ain't gonna remember your name. Jesus! Dojima, like... Fucking... savage. Hold a F. Come here, you. I just come right back into the fight, and Big Boy's standing right in front of me. That's fair. So you shouldn't use the bat in close quarters because it bounces off of stuff. Guys, I'm trying to buy shops up around here. Making it real hard. Let me see if this video's got anything more to tell me. Man, I missed this one. Wait a minute, no, it's this one, right? No, let me buy that one. I think I already did. This is Cabaret Ron Ron. I think I already got this one. Go back. That's the one I was just at. Doesn't look like that at all. Out for the night. Sounds good, Sparks. I thought Kiryu... Yeah, we're not buying businesses, we're partnering with businesses. And then they shout out our business to their fans, our cabaret. We're buying word of mouth. So essentially we're buying fans right now. When Kiryu buys actual businesses. Hey, was that an MMA fight poster? Or... Yeah, it was. I was like, what? What happens if Nightbot becomes the stream boss? That'd be pretty weird. Thor Odinson bot should become stream boss over Nightbot, though. Alright, so that is another one. Oh, he's playing it on PC with, like, really crap settings. Oh. Honey? Alright, these cats are fast. Oh. Alright, nerds. Okay. Okay, so we partnered up with that business. Wait a minute, what? Just insulted my employer, fired. What are you... Oh, are you talking about the girl? This is not what I was promised. This is not how it was supposed to go. But Yakuza 0 said... Alright, so apparently I can buy this, like... You can watch videos of varied cast of gorgeous girls. As you met these women out in the city under certain conditions, new video content will become available. Search every corner to find your dream girl. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
How do I... I'm supposed to, like, make friends with this guy. How do I make friends with this guy? Alright. I have no idea what is going to happen when I hit this button. Alright. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen. I'm gonna hit the button. If it's not bad, I'll bring it back. But I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I think we're okay. Just a girl and a top. Think we're all right. Just gonna look at me. All right. I did it for the trophy. That is such a good trophy. They leave you Kleenexes in there. All right. The real reason we did this is because I got to make a friendship with him so I can get him to sponsor my club. Oh, I got something on my face. Jesus. I wasn't really... Look, if you want to say something, just get on with it. You're an unusual customer. How's that? You just seem confident and stylish, not the kind of man that'd be interested in our shop. If you're staring at my face, I'm sorry. I get like any other. I like to look at pretty girls. That's so reassuring to hear. Different as we seem, we're both just guys after all. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters and all that. Well, if you ever feel like you could use some time to relax, just come to our shop. Okay. We'll be waiting. Alright, this could be the beginning of a friendship with the video clerk. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of the gauge at any time. The pause menu, completion list. Build your friendship with him, see what happens. Okay. We'll build... Okay. Is that creepy guy gonna be here? Huh? I knew it! What are you talking about? I could tell we were birds of a feather, you and me. Not likely. I ain't half as starved for ladies' attention as you, pal. What are you skulking around here for, then? Just shook hands with the ham cucumber? Or is it five-knuckle shuffle still to come? Get friggin' break. Come on, let's be honest, huh? I was actually scoping out the competition. Competition? Yeah. I got this nickname, the Lord of the Night. Gotta check out the service at all sorts of places, even if it means dropping my own coin. Say so. How about you? What are you doing here? I heard they got the video of the girl I had my eye on for a while, so I raced down here to check it out. Got your ear to the ground, huh? Can't wait any longer. I've got to see it now. Here's no place for getting your freak on. Wait, man, what's with all the moaning? Now that I was all I could imagine training. Now that's what I call image training. Okay, time for another round. What? You're gonna go again? I'm pretty sure that ain't normal. You even get that kind of staying power. Know the secret? I'll let you in on it. No good, I can't wait any longer. I need to slam the salmon rope. Slam the salmon. Shit. Takes all sorts. Wonder if I'll run into that weirdo again. Why do we have a friendship meter with Mr. Libido? Otherwise known as Mr. Libido. Interacting will gradually fill the friendship meter gauge and check any gauge of the pause menu completion list. Build your friendship, see what happens. Good gravy. Good God. Alright, let's stop by Sunshine. We got, like, tons of, fans now. And let me go. Not in my neighborhood.
行くで。
This is how we do it. Oh, chat. Rainbow textile? What the Well, if we're gonna advance this game, we're gonna have to slam the salmon. We have to. Alright? We have to slam the salmon. It is mandatory. Salmon slamming. Alright. Green and Yuki's getting a little boring.
それじゃあ。
はい。
ん？うん？
はい。
What's up, Noah? Alright. Still ain't there yet on her, like, mastering how to open up to us.
真島さん。
Thank you for requesting me. It's pretty cold today, isn't it? Yuka-chan, you look cute as ever today. Yo, what's with the giggles? Trying to talk to you like a customer would. Oh, I'm sorry. You were the one telling me I'm cute. I can't... When you're the one telling me I'm cute, I can't help it. Well, whatever works. At least you're doing okay when it's coming to you're practicing with. Yeah, I used to get nervous just to even talking to you, but with your help, I feel like I'm getting it now. Conversations with my customers are getting longer lately. I actually started to have fun at work. That's so. What have you been talking about? Everything and nothing. What they've done recently, what they ate. Oh, and hobbies. Hobbies? I seem to recall yours was the bonsai. I like bonsai. It was bonsai, right? So easy to impress her. We had this conversation like yesterday. Actually remembered I raised bonsai. That's amazing. I only mentioned it briefly, didn't I? No, we had kind of a conversation about it. You've only been doing it for 8 years. When you're working at the cabaret club, a still trap memory is half the battle. That's true. I found myself forgetting little things, so I started keeping a log of my customers' unique qualities and conversation topics in my diary. Oh, so now you practically got a case file on your customers. Way to go, Yuki. I know my customer service skills aren't that great yet, so I thought I'd do what I could to get better. It's actually really smart. Well, I'm still working at it. I know I've got room to grow. Good stuff right there, Yuki-chan. You've come a real long way. The club's come a long way, hasn't it? And you've been here for the beginning to see all the change. Yep, right. Here for 6 months, though. I graduated from college just this year. Remember when this place had 3 girls in it, including you. So tell me something. Why is a girl like you working in a club anyways? Because last time I asked, you clammed up like this. Maybe it's time to clear the air. Couldn't find a job. I graduated from college, my job search was going nowhere and I couldn't find anything. Girl, preach. Really, is it in this day and age, companies are practically hiring bums off the street. You couldn't get a bite? It's true. I'm a pathetic woman who couldn't get an offer from a single company. I do pretty well on written tests, but I get nervous easily, so I'm terrible in interviews. I'm not a good liar like most people are either. Real loser, aren't I? Honesty is a talent, or they were clueless? Clueless? Letting someone like you slip through the cracks was a mistake, Yuki-chan. Those fool companies were clueless. Nani? Look around. It's the times we live in. Everybody's dressed up in to the nines in lies and vanity, trying to one-up the competition. But you don't do that. You just put yourself out there the way you are, honest almost to a fault. I want to work with people I can believe in. I'd hire an awkward gal who can't tell a lie over a bunch of smooth-talking succubi any day of the week. Made me so happy I faced a lot of rejection, but in the end, I'm glad to work here. Really? Yes, otherwise I never would have learned to talk to people like this. I met you along with everyone else here. Well then, I'm glad you got rejected too. If you weren't here at the club, who knows what would have happened. I'm glad I'm awkward. Awkward Yuki. So how did it happen? Imagine you must have met Yuta-chan somehow? Yes, I was spacing out a park by myself. Started to think what would have happened if he didn't approach me. Interesting. I wonder what possessed Yuki-chan to roll up on you. I'm saying there's something brilliant within you. You're the kind of girl that only appears once in a decade. It's Yuta-san for you. Uh-huh. Is a really bad judge of character, isn't he? If you could get a normal day job now, still want to go do that instead of a cabaret club? I don't know, until recently, I really wanted to quit this job, to be honest. Oh, she did, huh? Now, I want to see what I can make of myself at the club for a while. Of course, at some point, I'd like to resume my job search and try to get an office job. The club is a comfortable place to be, and I learn so much every day. I'm thinking maybe I should grow up a little more before I start looking again. You can network here. You gotta get sexier. I'll work you hard. So fair warning, I'm gonna put the screws to you. Looking forward to it. I'll work hard. Okay. Change, Yuki-chan. Look at the confidence. I bet you have an ace a company interview now. Just laughing. Make sure you don't laugh like that in the interview. They'll boot you right out. Now let's call it a day. Good job. Sure, thank you very much. Getting sleepy all of a sudden now that I can relax. Get enough sleep at night? Unexpected guest over last night, so what? Late night guest? Well... Oh, what is it? Lady needs sleep. Wish you the best. Sleep. Because the other one means that I had an interest. Nothing, just get your beauty sleep. Lack of sleep's bad for the skin. And it's doubly bad if you fall asleep on the job. There's nothing more important to a woman than her skin after all. It would be rude to the customer, I'll be careful. Go at night on the town, just don't overdo it. Alright. She's gonna sleep more, chat. We made progress. We did good things here. Chocolate on the dashboard. Alright, we're good. I picked up... Where is she? Where is she? I'm putting her to work. There she is. She's turbo funny. Oh, we gotta pull somebody out and put her in. She's our go-to funny girl. How is she funny? How is she considered funny? Man, how many funnies do we got? We got one. She really shouldn't be doing anything for funny. We got two funnies. 1, 2. Sexies. Okay, I think we're alright. Sexy and cute circles. You really need her for sexy. Swap her for Junko. Anybody else? Because she's the one who took that girl that I just swapped out was the one that took that beating from that. Not literal beating, but like was yelled at forever by that one guy. We'll give her a break. Customer service. Yep, we're good.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Oh, he's in a mood. Prefers beauty? Alright, let's put our top girl to it. And then he also has average income. Let's get that ball rolling.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
Prefers beauty?
せ。サンシャインにようこそ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Yes, yes, what do you need? Would like a guest glass.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
失礼します。
I like these scenes because it's like
こちら
the
に。
platinum and Dojima is like Dojima. Forget his name all the time.
ようこそ。
I don't know if it's Do or Da, but
お願いします。
he's like
盛り上がりました。
they're like total bros. What a towel.
こちらになります。
わかりました。
Like they're you know tag team. They're like queen, queen. We got this.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
やったー。
All right, what's a cute?
盛り上がりましょう。
He's not in a good mood either. We better be careful.
お願いします。
No.
助かったわ。嬉しいです。
フィーバーするぜ。
ようこそ。嬉しい。お願いします。
We're not gonna ask. We're gonna give a gift.
こちらになります。
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。
She wants a guest glass.
ゲストグラス。
助かりました。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいわ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
We're gonna have a full house here in a second.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, no, no! You can't go anywhere.
ありがとうございます。
Shit! He was happy, and with the platinum, he still didn't stay.
お願いしますわ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。やった
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。フィーバーするぜ。
ー。ありがとうございます。
First cute. Get Yuki in there.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
こちらになります。
やったー。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
Yeah, we're gonna give him expensive gifts.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
お願いします。
嬉しいです。
For his beauty.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
おしぼり。
Boom!
嬉しい。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
どうぞこちら。こちらになります。
嬉しいです。すみません。よろしくお願いします。
She's gonna need to be healed. We're gonna give her a
ご
gift.
延長はいかがでしょ
素敵です。
う。こちらになります。
Okay, we couldn't give her a gift.
お願いします。
What is going on over here?
アイス交換。
He is like hard to impress.
お待ちしてお願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Damn it, man. That's my best girl. Oh, this is not good.
ごゆっくり。灰皿
あ
交換。
りがとう真島さん。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
いいバスで。
Get everybody's mood up.
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきたわ。ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。
美人さんだな。
やったー。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
はい、
Fill ice. Oh no, we don't have any great sexies. We're sending in her. She's got the most hostess points.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
助かりました。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で盛り上げ。ご延長。
Nice.
ほんまありがとう。やったー。
楽しいよ。
お願いします。
いいバスで。
Hit it.
ありがとうございます。
We're raking a ton of cash now.
こちらになります。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
嬉しいわ。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
13 million. We made bank this time. That's over double what we usually bring down.
ありがとうございました。
Pretty good. Pretty good. The girl chilling in here? What's up? Is this Yuki? Who is this? Well, she's like the only one standing in here. Can I not talk to her? Check out Club Mars. Let's do it. This is Hino's Club Mars. Really flashy. Damn eyesore. Hurts to look at. Hey, someone's coming. Very much see you soon, I hope. Abada-san. Yeah, of course. I'll be back as soon as I can make it. Ai-chan. Wonderful. I'll be waiting for you. Alright. Is she a platinum? Can we steal her? I did that deadbeat a favor and sent Ai to his table, but he didn't spin jack. Hino-san? Who the hell does he think he is, treating Ai like that? She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. I don't want you dealing with cheapskates like that. Louse anymore. It threw me off him saying louse. Who says louse? Tabata-san is a long-time regular, and he mentioned his finances were tight this month. Cry me a river. If he don't get the cash now, he's useless. Business don't run on kindness and poor parasites. But you serving the fat cats because you know what makes the world go round? Money, 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 and more money.
Oi.
Listen up, maggot. We need higher-end liquor in the club. Let's pimp out the interior. Use gold leaf or something. Yes, sir. This Hino guy, he's got another thing coming if he's that fixated on cash. Hino thinks money can solve anything, including how to run Club Mars as a business. So he spends as much money as he thinks he needs to get more customers in and becomes a popular club. He actually spends a small fortune to attract girls from other clubs. That's what the quality of his talent really sets the bar. The girl who's undisputed #1 Club Mars is I, who's been working there for a long time. He apparently can't see people on the other side of the road. Yeah, that too. She's the #1 girl at Club Mars, eh? Did Hino drag her in along on a gold paved road too? No, she seems to be the lone exception. Apparently she wanted to work at a cabaret and just applied. The girl who walks in off the street winds up making more money than the girls he spent tons of money to recruit. The irony of all of it. That's par for the course. You can't expect girls who would betray their club for cold, hard cash to provide excellent customer service. But that girl, she seems so nice. She's cute too. I wish a girl like that would come and work for us. Yuki and the others are a bit plain. Hey, watch it. See that kind of stuff in front of Yuki and you're dead meat. Majima has discovered active camouflage. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's true. What's going on there? Oh shit, they saw us! Cheese it! You know them, sir? No, just 2 buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Here's another job for you. Go exterminate them. Yes, sir. Let's go, I. Okay, are we having an issue with bugs in the club? Oh, she's adorable. Whoa, this is bad. Let's get out of here. A man who spends all of his money on fools is more of a fool. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna take care of them. You make yourself scarce. Okay. Yo, bro, what's up? You guys get ready to get your asses kicked? Let's do this! Oh, hit that guy on the backswing. Come here. Clink. Plonk. Man, that was rough. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll live. You know, from Club Mars, one of the 5 stars, he ain't gonna be easy to get rid of. I want his platinum girl. We now have 1,000 fans from the Club Mars area. Right on. Looks like we gained some momentum. Yes, I think we'll be able to reach Club Mars fans count any day now. Looks like we're on track. Well, I doubt they'll just sit around and do nothing. Hito's bound to have something up his sleeve. Hey, let go of me! What now? Someone fighting outside? Timing's too perfect. This might be Hino up to no good. No problem. Let's check it out. If he's screwing with Yuki, there's gonna be trouble. Gonna be trouble. Oh no, it's I. You're I from Hino's Club Mars. We got scammed out of all of our money at that asshole's club. You're gonna do something about it. What can I really do? I mean, if you're going to play, you gotta pay. The words of wisdom from I. If you're going to play, you got to pay. Shut it. My wife took the kids and left me because of that damn club. You're part of the problem. Time for you to fix it. Fix it? By doing what? All this crap. Sounds like they spent too much money at Club Mars and they were driven into bankruptcy. Bankruptcy? They partied at a club until they went bankrupt? Hino certainly knows how to bleed a customer. He'll let them play until they run out of money, and when they run out, he'll loan them money and let them play more with cutthroat interest. Gotcha. Pretty nasty business. That's why so many people hate Club Mars. Don't surprise me at all that this girl has to deal with something like this. Of course, the girls would have no idea what they're being why they're being targeted. Hino doesn't tell them about how he's driving their customers into deeper debts with his loans. Hino's a piece of shit, man. Majima, what are you? Yo, you lot. You making a scene in front of the club? We're busy here. Fuck off. Trying a girl, threaten her? You ought to be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry ass too if I were your wife. Say what? Sounds like you want to die, asswipe. We'll get this shithead first, and then Hino. Kill him. What a pain. You alright, lady? This is gonna get ugly, so maybe you should take a step back. Thank you. Die! Who screams die? Say hello to my little bat. Boing! Whap. Do you know Wildstar, the MMO? Yeah, it recently got shut down. Or well, the studio did. I think the servers got shut down too. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. That was underwhelming. You're just too strong, but why did you... Yeah, it's Yuki outside of her... Why is Yuki... not all done up? What was all that noise? What on earth happened? Huh? Who are all these people? You've been beating people up again? Why do you always gotta assume it's me? Guilty as charged this time, though. Those bozos are a racket in front of the club, so I figured I'd do something about it. Really? Beat him up just for that? You could be such a monster. No, that's not true. He saved me. Saved you? Who might you be? I am I from Club Mars. What? Club Mars? Oh, what are you gonna do, Majima-san? She's from Club Mars. Come on, calm down. I knew that. Huh? Who? And you still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is all part of her plot? Did they... Is it shut down the 28th? This month is the last day for Wildstar. That really sucks. Wildstar was a really good MMO. It was one of the better ones. Like, I think Wildstar should have stayed live over, like, Neverwinter and Lord of the Rings Online, and those are still, like, thriving. You knew and you still helped her enemy plot. That's right. Isan, why were you in front of our club? Oh, right. I had a message from Hino-san for you. A message? Yep. I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart until now, but I grow tired of your buzzing insects. If you challenge the 5-star, there will be no mercy. It is high time I destroy you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall. That's the message. Well, ain't that classy. I guess that's his declaration of war. Fine, if he's got a death wish, I'd be happy to grant it. That sounds great. Let's show Hino we won't bow down to the 5 stars. He sounds like you're starting to grow a pair. You're starting to rub off on me. What's the matter, Yuki? You're shivering. Are you scared? No. I'm just pumped for the fight. Don't try to act all tough. That's not what I'm doing. That's so great. What are you laughing at? Making fun of me? Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just fun. Fun? Yeah. Everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other. Think so? We don't get along at all, actually. It's a nice change of pace from here where I work is all. All the girls at Club Mars are wound up tight, and Hino-san doesn't really treat us like people. The way you three talk to each other, I'm really jealous. Nothing to be jealous about. Majima makes fun of me all the time. Don't confuse that cold, hard truth for me making fun of you, Yuki. Well, I better get back to Club Mars. Hino-san's going to blow a socket. See you later. Stay out of trouble now. Don't get attacked again. Looks like a sailor scout. Look at her. Majima-san, right? Why'd you help me even though you knew I was your enemy? That ain't how it is. Club Mars may be my enemy, but you're just working hard there. You got nothing to do with the lines in the sand. Besides, I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me and just twiddle my thumbs. See, I truly wish you the best. I hope we meet again. Oh, we're gonna recruit her. We're gonna recruit her. Wishes us well? Yes, so. That's why she's #1 at Club Mars. Cute. Wish she was my daughter. Does got a sparkle in her eye. Hey, my eyes sparkle too. See? Look. Boy, it's kind of chilly out there. Yep. Back to it, I guess. What? Hey, see if my eyes sparkle for you again. Yuki's funny, dude. Yeah, let's run the cabaret. That's funny. Alright, let's take a look. Is anybody like really hurting? Yuki's starting to... I mean, she's still got plenty of hit points. Yeah, everybody's like... She's the one I'm worried about most, but everybody's sitting pretty. No pun intended. Alright, let's special train. Oh, we gotta do karaoke training? I am not good at this karaoke nonsense, chat. Sometimes you'll go on dates with customers, then come to the club together. You gotta be able to have a good time. So today we're gonna practice with karaoke. I understand, I'm looking forward to it. I don't want to do the karaoke. I hope they don't make me dance. I'll sing X3 Shine. I feel awkward singing in front of people, so it would really help if you chimed in too.
Go! 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 Yay! Yay! ふわふわふわ
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない
おいおいおい
ハートが日焼けするこの日
この夏
I've screwed up real bad.
メモリー私リメンバー愛にき恋ぶり売りシャイなボーイズだってはしゃぐよな
はしゃぐよな
ラブサ
ラブサーフィン生かしとるで
1、2、3シャイ
君がサンシャイン
シャイシャイサシャイ
輝けさま
ビーチに輝く太陽になりたい1、2、3シャイ
君がサンシャイン
シャイシャイサシャイ
それシャイン
ときめき止まらない夏
歌う姿がセクシーやで
I did terribly. I screwed that up so bad. Oh, 79. Got that song down to a T. It's because you helped me overcome my stage fright. Would you mind singing next? I'd love to hear you sing. 24-Hour Cinderella? What are these songs? It was a shameful display. Terrible.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らの
It's bullshit because the pace changes.
おいで召しませお姫様毒のり
I can't. So like every time it goes to a different line, the thing moves at a different speed. So like it's really freaking hard to be good at this because like one time you're going to go through real slow, and so when you see those buttons on top of each other, hitting each one is actually like button press, and then other times there will be a bunch of space and it's like bam 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 because they change how fast the fucking microphone thing moves across the line. Which, like, no rhythm game that I've ever played changes its pacing in the middle of the song. I really don't like that they do that. Really frustrating. She thinks that was totally cool. Well, that wasn't good. We did not do great on that. It was a good lesson. Did our best. Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. All good. All good. Alright, let's open for business. I'm actually... Gearcase was right. I'm super addicted to this minigame. It's pretty fast-paced. It's really entertaining.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ。
こちら。
Does he want cute? Alright, you get Yuki.
すごいタイプだよ。
ようこそサンシャイン
どうもどうも
ごゆっく
お待ちしてました
あかんわ。
り。ようこそサンシャインごゆっくり。
また来ちゃったよ。
嬉しいです
Gotta get funny in here. Here you go.
好みじゃないな。
What's going on over here?
ありがとうございますお願いします
Alright, what do you guys need? You want an ashtray.
灰皿交換。失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
嬉しいです
なめとるのか。
サービスいたしますので。
Alright.
よろしくお願い
美人
しますお願いし
さんだ
ま
な。
I don't like the troubles. I don't know what to do
こちらになり
すわ
ます。
かりました
with the troubles. Like, I don't know when to scold the girl or when to give an apology gift or...
いらっしゃいます。ごゆっくり。
お願いしま
ご延長はいかがで
延
しょう
長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Do I like the cabaret club better than the girl fight club? I do.
すお待たせしました
Oh, so I just realized a whole new mechanic. The girl has a mood too.
どうぞ
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります。
お願いしますサンシャインへようこ
レディースグラス
そ助かりましたありがとうございます
ビーバーするで。ようこそ
ありがとうございますほんまありがとうめっちゃ嬉しい嬉しいですよろしくお願いします
盛り上がってるね。
お願いします
こちらになります。
お願いしますほんまありがと
こちらになります。
う嬉しい
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。舐めてんのか？サービスいたしますので。
Yeah, apology gifts seem to resolve things pretty frequently.
盛り上がりました。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
アイス交換いたします。ビーバーするで。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
ほんまありがとう。ありがとうございます。
Beauty. Go. Send Yuki in.
お願いします。
こちらになります。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
ようこ
ます。
そ。
お願いします。
Okay. She wants refill of ice.
ありがとう真島さん。
アイス交換いたします。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Ah, this ain't gonna be good.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
こちらになります。
盛り上がりましょう。
よろしく。ビーバーするで。
嬉しい
ようこ
です。
そ参加。ごゆっくりと。
お願いします。
Extended session? Ah, damn. Okay, what is he like? Prefers cute. Send in Koizumi.
お願いします。
こちらになります。
Okay. Needs help. Menu.
メニューに
真島さん素敵です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ごゆっくり。
Alright, so sexy.
ありがとうございます。ほんまありがとう。
ようこそ参加。どうぞ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Alright, we recovered the girls.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
よろしく。おしぼりです。
Alright, and it's okay, so getting these orders right heal the girls too, which is real good.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
If they're poor and angry, send them packing.
どうぞ。
I mean, I don't think I can. Time to send in Yuki.
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
That's a menu.
メニューに。
真島さんありがとうな。
I got this down pat now, man. We're bringing in people like crazy.
ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。
いまいちか。ふざけんな
ご
よ。
めんなさい。
サービスいたしますので。ビーバーするぜ。
お願いします。
That one, I blanked on that for a second. It's Lady's Glass.
いやありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Alright, so now I'm starting to learn other aspects. Like, the girl's got to be in a good mood, and then her skill associated with what the guy wants. Love, skill, things like that. Nuko cleaned up today. You're back from eating dinner? Nice. What did you have for dinner? That just made me hungry. What is you doing now? We're running a cabaret club, and it's an actually really addicting minigame. We've topped 1,500 fans from Club Mars area. Well done. It looks like your hard work's paying off. Anyone can take this lion down. Oh no! It's really bad. Simmer down, Yuki. Don't cause a ruckus. Can't simmer down. We got a challenge from Club Mars. Got a challenge. Challenge, huh? Looks like we're finally going up against them head to head. Wonder how that works. According to the challenge, it says we fight it out in a cabaret club battle. Alfredo, that sounds really good. Cabaret club battle, what's that? No clue. Oh no, a cabaret crab battle. What's the matter, Yuta-chan? Pull yourself together. You know something about this battle thing? Yes. Sotenbori's cabaret industry is rare, but terrifying method of clubs to duke it out. Two cabaret clubs compete by running their businesses and determining who made more money. Sounds pretty normal to me. Why is that so terrifying? The losing club, in the worst case scenario, the losing club has to close up shop. Seriously? The cabaret club battle puts the club prestige on the line. The losing club will be branded a loser and its reputation will be ruined. Fans will drift away. As a result, many clubs have been forced to close. So-called battle has that much influence? Yes, it does in Sotenbori. There are many customers who choose a club based on the results of a recent battle. 5 stars have built their power by defeating their competition in cabaret club battles and shutting them down. Now we might be next. The gist of it is that with this battle so important, we could shut down the whole club, eh? You can accept the Hino's challenge, right? Yeah, we're gonna put them out of business. Yeah, I was gonna. Maybe we better talk about that a little more, you know? Got a reason you want to back down? To be honest, I don't want to lose Club Sunshine. Yeah, I hear you. So if we back down, there will be no future for Sotenbori's cabaret club. Let's do it. We'll do the cabaret club battle. We can let 5 stars continue their reign of terror. We can't let them. We're gonna do this. We're doing it to win. I might not be much help, but I'll do my best. Of course. I'll help. I'll work as much as my salary can cover. That would be no different than any other day, wouldn't it? Club Mars is a powerful opponent. Let's make sure to sort the staff lineup and get ready for the battle to do this. You can now choose to battle against Club Mars in the cabaret club management menu. And take a look at the girls. See how things are cooking. What are their points at? Alright, so I got all the locations except for that one. Who was I gonna pull off? Down to 343, huh? Beauty and cute? She's in there because she's a funny. Pull her in. Alright, let's run. She's my, like, uber cute. So let's put her in. Let's run a session. Oh, we could specially train again, can't we? What's with the girl's mood? Disco? We're gonna bomb this one. We're gonna bomb this one. Put it on easy. I am super bad at the disco minigame. I'm not good at this.
主役はこの俺や。
熱くなれ熱く誘えボイスそれ熱くなれ熱く惑わせてシェイのねえ酔わせてこすったためのアルコールより強烈な甘い
Oh god!
主役になりたいのよ恋のディストピーもう決しじゃ悲しいのよ脇役お断りステージに乗りたいのよあなただけのクイーンになりたいのよ今すぐ
Ah, I just like it. It screws with your timing. I did my best. Oh god. One star? I beat her barely. I'm supposed to be training her. Normal lesson.
はい
At least she hit level 18 out of it. 19. Why is she... What is with the mood? Condition. I don't... Okay, here. Alright, we're gonna do this to give our girls that we took out a chance to rest.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
お待ちしてました
We're gonna take this opportunity to try and heal Yugi.
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。素敵だよ。
盛り上がっていきましょう
んだね
いらっしゃいませ。
また
ごゆっくり
来たで
いらっしゃいませ
いまいちや
He is not in a good mood.
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
お願いします
アイス交換いたします。
せしました。
かわいいね。
いらっしゃい。どうぞこちらへ。
ほんまありがとう。よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。なめとこうか。
やめてください。
サービスいたしますので。
Alright, his moves improved a little bit.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。どうぞこちら。
お願いします。
フィーバーするぜ。
灰皿交
真
換。
島さん素敵です。
Okay.
お願いします。嬉しいです。
楽しい。
Get the check taken care of
い
here.
かがでしょう。こちらになります。
And then we'll pull her to do the funny over here.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。嬉しい。
楽しい。
いらっしゃい。ごゆっくりと。
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょうか。
Looking for love and cute. Alright, I'm starting to understand more of how this works.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Oh, Toxic Lily's in on the sauce talk.
こちらになります。
I should have given the girl a reward. I should have rewarded Yuki.
ようこそ。どうぞこちら。
すみません。
サービスいたしますので。ようこそ参加。どうぞこちら。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Okay, we can't put a Kemi in there anymore.
楽しいよ。
ようこそ。サンシャイン
美人さんだな。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Damn it.
う。こちらになります。
I need to be able to give the girls gifts to be able to heal them. I don't understand what makes me able to gift them at the end.
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。アイス交換いたします。
I'm down for vodka sauce, best of all worlds. Dude, Toxic Lily and I love vodka sauce.
失礼いたしました。
嬉しい。お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がるね。
おしぼり。
助かりました。お願いします。
Her fur is cute, huh? With skill.
ようこそ。
Alright, I think we just lined up a good one.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, there was a check, please, and I missed it.
サービスいたしますので。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。
ようこそ。
どうもありがとう。
楽しいよ。
すみません。盛り上がっていきますね。嬉しい。お願いします。
So she won a guest glass. There you go.
わかりました。
I'll heal her a little bit.
フィーバーするぜ。
やった
盛り上がるね。
めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
ほんまありがとう。嬉しい。
最高だよ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。やった
Yeah, she recovered a lot.
かわいい。
ー。嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。めっちゃ
ようこそ。
嬉しい。
どうぞこちら。ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちら。
Alright, we got his mood to improve at the very end.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。嬉しいです。盛り上がりほんまありがとう。
イエストグラス。
助かりました。嬉しいです。ほんまありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
お願いします。
ちらになります。
お願いします。ようこそ楽しいです。
Give girl reward. Yeah, Yuki needs that.
ようこそ。
お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
よろしくお願いします。
美人だな
ちゃんよ。
すみません。
サービスいたしますので。
Okay.
そう。
申し訳ございません。
申し訳ございません。
助かりました。お願いします。
かわいい
灰皿交
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。お待たせ。
すごいタイプだよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいです。嬉しい。
Reward the girl, she was hurting.
フィーバーするで。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
If that's the way they close a club down in real life, that'd be terrible. Some guy comes in and blows a whistle. Everybody get out! We just hit rank D.
ありがとうございました。
Nice. 3,000 fans. Alright, let's fix up the lineup, because we give those girls some time to rest. Alright, so I need my super cute, need my super beauty, use my super beauty and super cute, so now we need a super funny and a super sexy if we got one. Here's our super funny. We have no super sexy. Ain't got a lot of health, but she's got good talking and skills. I think that's the most balanced team I can pull together. And they're all pretty healthy, too. Is there another special training? Alright, this is the finest customer service.
それじゃあ
Alright, let's get another round of training.
はいはい。なんや。
We're zoning out. Sorry, I'm meeting someone after work, and it's all I can think about right now. Little Yuki-chan's growing up, eh? Supposed to mean. Don't be creepy. Keep the sessions short, then. I'd hate to interrupt your busy schedule. Be helpful. Start the lesson.
そうやな。
Tentacle, what's up? How am I feeling? I've been alright. Agni's been sick. The dog's sick right now, but I've been fine. It's been a while since that first time I came here and I met you, Yuki-chan.
そう言われれば
Suppose you're right as is.
真島さんが来るまでこの店
Place is practically deserted, changed a lot since then. You've come a long
あ
way.
りましたよね
You don't want to say you were number one, or be cocky. You've come a long way. This has changed, but I think I've changed even more. Long way, you were pretty bad in the beginning.
ありがとうございます
Right. Even I knew I was pretty bad back then. He's able to manage pretty well in his relationship self-help book. Hey, I thought we agreed to not mention that. You're awful, besides I'm not dealing with men yet. I'm not good at dealing with men yet.
そういや
You used to have a tough time talking to men. Now that you've gotten used to it in your work, I bet you're managing a lot better here in your free time, eh?
そうですね
I feel like I've gotten better at talking to men in my daily life.
昔は
Used to get nervous talking to the convenience store clerk, but now even I have a few guy friends. That's great, but I guess I'll have a soft spot for the old, awkward Yuki-chan. I will too. What are you saying? Keep thinking about her appointment later on. I bet it's her boyfriend. I wonder what kind of guy he is. If he's a shithead, I'm really gonna get him. Really gonna get it from me.
どうしたんですか
Matter. Why do you look so serious? What should I tell her? Break up with him! That's like... No. Yuki-chan, just remember, if you ever need anything, you can count on me. I'll be there for you.
えあんまり危険に巻き込まれたりは
In trouble, but since she
しないと思うん
offered
ですけど
protect ever do, be there in a flash.
そうやな
Want to fight about it? Made so much progress, I think this can be our final chat.
そうですか
Too bad we won't be able to talk like this then. It was nice when it was just us. I guess I miss it too. So how'd I do? What's it like to talk to a guy like me?
最初は緊張しま
I
し
was
たけど
nervous at first, by the end I was having fun. Lots I got to know you better too. What do you think of me now?
えあ
I can't tell you. It's too embarrassing. Come on, I'm on pins and needles here.
嫌です
No, wait. If you're that curious, why don't you try and guess? A dependable boss, a sketchy one-eyed bastard, the love of your life. Not the triangle. It's between square and circle, and the reason why I say square is because it's kind of like a joke. Dependable boss. Love of your life, obviously. Thank God he said obviously, because that makes it clearly a joke. What are you saying? Aren't you embarrassed to even say something like that? You know, now that I think about it, I am a little embarrassed. I take it back. Please try not to scare me like that. I thought my heart was going to burst. Sorry.
そうや
Yuki-chan, you mentioned having an appointment later on. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're fine, but I don't want to make sure I have enough time to get ready.
ひょっとして
Don't want to pry, but the guy you're meeting, is he someone special to you?
え
Whoa, how do you see right through me? It's scary sometimes, you must be psychic. So that means,
そうですね
that's right, he is important to me.
まあ私の大事な
I don't want to say you're moving fast, take care of him, but why the take care of him? Take good care of him.
はいありがとう
Thank you, I will. What's the matter? Your voice is a little shaky. Damn. You said that, I kind of lost my cool. Caught me off guard, I guess.
お
Really weird, Majima-san. Better get going. I didn't want to have, like, a love interest with her, and it, like, kind of forced me that direction.
お疲れ
Perfect lesson. Now, she has colored contacts in. He got feelings. He got the feels for her, chat. That was the last one. That was her last training. Yuki-chan's got a boyfriend. Never saw that coming. Man, why am I feeling like a ton of bricks? Is this what a bird feels like when their chick leaves the nest? Your lesson done already? Where'd Yuki-chan go? I've been done. As for Yuki-chan, I think she's going on a date with her boyfriend. Huh? Boyfriend? Yuki-chan has a boyfriend? That's what she said. Something about him being a very important man in her life. Important man in Yuki-chan's life. Don't you think there's something fishy about this? What are you talking about? After all, this is Yuki-chan we're talking about. Yuki is a plain, flat-chested wallflower who never had a boyfriend in all the years and she's been alive. She could barely chat with customers until you arrived. You think it's really possible she found herself a boyfriend so suddenly? You know, you're right. It does smell a little fishy. Then again, what's that say about you? Pulling a plain, flat-chested wallflowers into the hostess business? Anyways, you think Yuki is being conned? Conned? What? Yeah, she heard news about men taking advantage of lonely women and cleaning out the savings. Yuki's naive enough to fall for it. I bet it's what's happening. If she's gullible enough to fall for a little sweet talk, you're making me concerned here. Alright, only one thing to do. We gotta go after her and find out ourselves. We can still catch her. Virtue is in peril, not to mention her life savings. Got an eyeball on this guy that I can decide if this is her boyfriend is legit or not. Eternal Instincts, sub-story 69. Oh, she's singing to herself. Oh, we are so stealthy. He seems to be in a good mood. Here's hoping the man doesn't turn out to be just a regular old boyfriend. Someone there? Crap, get down. Guess I'm hearing things. Shan's more self-aware than she looks. That was a close one. Waiting a while, though. It's been 15 minutes. Oh, man, I didn't mean to go through that quick. Someone's headed her way. Hey, Yuki. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no, it's okay. I just got here myself, too. You've been waiting 15 minutes. What a sweetheart she is. What's with this guy? Kind of rocking the cradle a bit, ain't he? It's her dad, guys. Bet he looks younger than he actually is, too. I bet he's way older than Yuki-chan. Saying an ideal man would be a prince. Does this guy look like the type who rides in a white horse to you? Love is blind. Cloud your judgment. Get going. You're on the move. Gotta tail him.
Aye.
Been a while since we've been able to sit down for a quiet meal together. Has been a while, hasn't it? Seem pretty familiar with each other. Very true, but Majima-san. You think we're crossing any ethical boundaries here? Hey, we just happened to enter the same restaurant as Yuki-chan and her mystery man. It's a free country. Guess that's one way to put it. Caught me off guard when you came over the other night. You have to let me know before you just show up next time. Sorry, Yuki. I was so excited to see you. I just couldn't help but come on over. Oh, you. This is her dad, man. It's obvious. Well, even worse when you figure this old geezer is laying his greasy mitts on our poor Yuki. Yeah, but if he's really her boyfriend, it isn't a problem, right? We should be happy for her in that case. Got a point. As long as he's treating her right, that would be the best thing for her. Before I forget, here's this month's money? Naughty? Oh, nice. Thank you, Yuki-chan. I love you. Did money just change hands? Or do I have... or do I only have one good eye? It did, and you do. Maybe he's sick, right? Maybe she's helping to cover the old guy's medical bills. Well, he's old, but he doesn't look unhealthy. We'll keep observing.
Yeah.
No. Just because she handed over cash doesn't have to mean she's being conned. That's true. I have something important to tell you, Yuki-chan. I've met someone. I may even marry her. Boom! Nani? Well, I don't know what to say. It's not something I expected you to drop on me out of the blue. What's this all about? The guys just straight up told her He's got another woman right to her face. Must be using leverage to dump her. And he'll make her pay him more money to keep him around, I bet. I think I hit the nail on the head. What the hell? Or you can keep observing.
Yeah.
We've got to remember, it's Yuki-chan here. Could be a misunderstanding. Keep watching. Isn't it obvious? She's being duped. You're giving Yuki-chan a little too much credit. Well, I admit, the news caught me off guard, but I'm happy for you. If you're in love, who am I to say no? Thank you. What's wrong with you, Yuki-chan? How can you be so forgiving? That's why I came to Osaka, honestly. I had to tell you. It was important enough to tell you in person. You haven't changed one bit. Dad! 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 Huh? What? Majima! Yuta! What are you two doing here? Oh, yeah, about that. You fucking creepers. Me, a con man trying to dupe Yuki? That's classic. I don't find this amusing at all. I'm speechless. You're really Yuki-chan's dad, are you? Yes, guilty as charged. Seems Yuki continues to be quite the handful. She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, then what's up with the money? Why are you forking over cash to your dad? Saw that too? My dad loaned me money so I could move to Osaka, and I'm paying him back a little every month, that's all. Then that talk about your dad finding another lady? Yes, I met a woman I hope to marry. My wife Yuki's mother passed away years ago. I've never expected an autumn romance, but life is strange. So that's the whole story. Even Yuki's dad went the furthest thing from my mind. We're terrible sorry for leaping into conclusions. We even went so far as to condemn you as a swindler. Oh no, it's fine. I'd rather reassuring to know that you care so much about Yuki and that you're watching over her. To be honest, I had my doubts that Yuki was cut out for hostess work. Yeah, timid, awkward, introverted, and shy. That's the daughter I know and love. I wasn't sure how in the world she'd survive as a hostess. But seeing her in Osaka, the first thing I noticed was how much this city has changed her. Changed how? Well, maybe it's just a father's bias talking, but I think she's even more cheerful and composed now. Radiant, even. I'm sure it has to do with her enjoying her work at the club you gentlemen run. Dad. So you're Majima-san. I'm finally glad to meet you. Yuki goes on and on about you. I was hoping I could meet you in person to see how much of that I could actually believe. Dad! Oops. Sorry. All joking aside, you two, was it? I hope I can count on you to keep watching over my daughter. Of course. We gotta groom Yuki-chan into the best hostess she can be. Absolutely. I'll do my best to make Yuki-chan the top hostess in Sotenbori. And all in Japan, right, Majima-san? Yes, we'll make it happen. How very heartening. Hold your horses. I want to get an office job eventually. Let's do this. Yeah! Let's completely ignore her. Guys, hello, I'm still here. Come on. Shut up. Men are talking about your future. Boom, 21. Look at all those stats, man. Alright, rival battles. Hello, Club Sunshine, my favorite little ant farm. You all seem to be scuttling about as mindlessly as ever. Club Mars Hino, right? You're the one who dragged your ass to the nest. Want to take a swing and see what happens next? Ha! Don't get cocky, little roach. I could crush this club under my foot anytime I feel like it. Looking forward to giving you that try. We'll see who gets crushed. Sex sure do dream big these days. No grip on reality. Answer me this, Goro Majima. What is the most powerful thing in the world? It's money. You're a winner if you have money. And if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have money, lots of it. Alright, Trump, calm down. Defensive liver. Oh! Taking a pause here. That didn't roll up. The chat did not roll up when this happened. Defense rating. Welcome, everybody from Defense's stream. Can we get some Vikings in chat for old Defense 041, please? Thank you so much for bringing some love over this way. Where is my button? How you doing, Defense? How you been? My chat, right? Like, I could see Cynical say weird dad, and then it said rating from Defense, and like it didn't move up, and I could see a tiny itty bitty little blue like line there, and so I scroll down, and then thanks, Twitch. Doing good, man. Just finished up my stream, and a follower recommended that we rated you. Well, fantastic, fantastic. Thanks to the follower for bringing it over. What were you guys playing today? What are you guys playing? Thank you for the shout out, Billy. Rocking the Minecraft. I get into these Minecraft kicks. Like, I'll be on it for like 6 months, then I'll be off of it for a year, on for 3 months. Started the Dwarven Kingdom. Nice. Nice. Well, we're sitting here plucking away at Yakuza 0. I've never played this game series before. And there's like 7 or 8 games out now. Like, so I picked up Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2. And tried it out. Expensive liquor, great food, hot women. If you have money, you can have anything. If you want more customers, I can even pay for them. How do you think a piss-poor cabaret club like you's gonna win against what's in my wallet? Beats me, won't know until we try. But you know, running a club takes more than the cash you put in it. You continue to annoy me, you fly. But you know what? I'm gonna really enjoy watching you worms squirm around on the ground begging not to die. Alright, let's do this then. Club Sunshine, we're open for business. Alright, let's go. Round 1! Fight! Alright, so he prefers beauty. Put Yuki on it! Right out the door. Put our platinum girl on it. What does this one want? What's sexy? We don't have a perfect sexy, so make sure we put Junko on it. Yep, we got you. What do you need? We'd like a menu. You got it. What up, R. Sarson? How you doing? You gotta add a user's name after the duel command. There you go. Alright, we need another sexy in here. Oh, he's in a bad mood too. You need a ladies' glass? You got it. Hopefully he gets in a better mood real quick. Prefers beauty. Shizuka in there. I prefer sexy. We don't. Oh, this ain't good. We're gonna put Hiroko in there. Alright, we'll set this guy down and then we'll do party mode. Prefers funny? Oh, I got the girl for you. Boom! What do you need? You want a guest glass? Got it. Cabaret club, thank you. It is a cabaret club. Yeah. What's up, Yuki? What do you need? gonna guess glass got it.
ゲストグラス
ありがとうございますほんまありがとう
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちら
お願いしますお願いします
Prefers sexy, huh?
いらっしゃいませ楽しませてくれよ
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。ゲストグラス
Ah, a fancy brothel, pretty much. With no sex. And more expensive.
ご延長はい
Would you like to stay?
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくり
We got trouble over here. What's going on?
ごめんなさい
I'll give you an apology, guest. Oh, no, he was wealthy. I shouldn't do that.
嬉しいです
Prefers cute. Boom.
よろしくお願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。今するぜ。
Do this.
どうぞ
めっちゃ嬉しいありがとうございます
Beauty. Throw her in there.
ようこそどうぞ
Prefers cute. The love is low on her skill set, but
今するぜ。
pa!
ありがとうございますお願いします
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます
You know, let's do expensive gift.
やったー嬉しいわやったー
いらっしゃい
ありがとうございます嬉しいお願いしますありがとうございます
こちらになります。
Wants sexy skill. She doesn't have a lot of skill, I'm sorry. But you got a circle and sexy, so I'm sorry for that. What do you need? You want to tell? You got it.
こちらになります。
真島さんありがとうな
Oh, the puppy's crying. He needs to go out here soon. Let's find a good cute. Let's do who likes to party. That's Yuki. She loves to party. Check for these two.
こちらになります。ようこそごゆっく
お願いしますありがとうございます
Girl needs a reward. She's been hurting. Been working hard.
ありがとうございます
Alright, who's the best sexy we got? Let's do this one.
お待ちしてますお願いします
り。ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになり
Give
ま
gift. Make him a little more satisfied.
す。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
お願いします
He wants ice.
アイス公開です。
ありがとうございます
First cute.
お待たせ
Who can party?
いらっしゃ
There
い
you
ま
go.
せ。どうぞこちらへ。
Pretty much the perfect girl for that. First funny. There you go. Who can party? There you go. Mars Money Rush. It ain't gonna save you, bro.
ゆっくりどうぞ。盛り上がってきたわ。
First cute. Who can talk? It's cute, but
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
damn it! Son of a bitch!
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ。
たで
お願いしますようこそサンシャインへ
Guest glass, you got it. And we're gonna hit it with the overcharge right now.
今すぐ
Boom!
ありがとうございます嬉しいわ
ごゆっくり。
嬉しいです盛り上がりましょう
いいねいいね
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
What do you need, Yuki? Want some ice? You got it.
はい交換いたします
Oh, we made more money. We had 18 guests, he had 13. We had a cover charge of 185,000 yen, he had 130,000. We made 13 mil! 13.5 mil in drink sales and food. He did 10 mil. I gave away a lot of free gifts. So I only beat him by a mil. I only beat him by a mil. It was close. I shouldn't have given away so many gifts. Lesson learned. Got 638 new fans because of that, though. We did it! We won! We beat Club Mars! This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to mere insects. Be a good sport, Hino. You got stung. There's no way this is my fault. Something else must have caused this. Aye, you're supposed to be my #1 hostess. What the hell were you doing? You were worthless. I'm sorry. Yeah, about time I fired your sorry ass. I'll use your pay to recruit girls twice as good as you. That'll guarantee my win next time. Since she threw the fight, this battle doesn't count. Ha-ha! Oh, you are pathetic, you know. Oh shit, here's the other 4.
Nani?
Nani? You guys, huh? Who the hell are you? Majima-san. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 Stars. So you're the big bad boss, huh? Rather trite description, but yes, that would be me. And here we have... I'm Kazuka of Club Jupiter. Mess with the 5 Stars and you'll be in a world of pain. Alright. Oh my, so ominous. I am Mizumura, Club Mercury. Go easy on me. Alright, Stanley. I am Kanhara from Club Venus. You wouldn't forget a face this fabulous, would you? 5 of you call yourself the 5 Stars. Nice to put some faces to the names. In any event, it was a remarkable contest. Your reputation as manager of the Grand is well earned, I see. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win in spite of your handicaps. You know, when all is said and done, maybe you 5 Stars ain't such a big deal after all. How presumptuous. If the 5 Stars were 5 digits on a hand, Hino would have been the pinky finger. In fact, it's embarrassing to even call him our peer. If winning against this burnout brings you such satisfaction, it speaks to how weak you truly are. How can you say that? After everything I've done for you, all you've done is drag the name of the 5 Stars through the mud. I have no further need of you. Not be hasty. Give me one more chance, I'll do anything. Thank you for your service. Now goodbye.
What?
So I must go, clan. Holmes, call me, and must join in the merry and funny food eating. Enjoy the stream. Sounds good. Thanks for bringing folks over to Defense. Have a good day, bud. Have a good day. Yo, hey. That's your cue. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Well, now, aren't you happy, Majima-san? You have one less rival. It is rather a shame that the 5 Stars are in fact down to 4, thanks to Hinio's buffoonery. Otomi, would you like to join our ranks? A gracious offer, but I feel I am better suited to the task required of your personal assistant. See, what a shame. Jibu-san, what about you? Would you like to join the 5 Stars? It seems that there's a vacancy, and you would certainly qualify. Sure, only to get kicked to the curb the moment I disagree. You could have made me join your truck for a truck full of cash. I see. That's most unfortunate. In that case, farewell for now. I look forward to Club Sunshine's continued progress. Oh, but do be careful. If you do anything to truly anger the 5 Stars, there's no telling what might happen to you. Can't you guys just change your name to the 4 Stars? Does it have to be the 5 Stars? Like, really that big of a deal? Looks like things are gonna get a little busy. I never would have thought of all the 5 stars would show up at our club of all places. They make one hell of a happy bunch. That assistant, she's kind of creepy, right? I mean, she's pretty, but still. Well, I'm just glad we won. That'll be fantastic for our reputation. Yeah, at least we're still in business. We're gonna have some tough battles ahead, but we'll get through them as long as we stick together like a team. Yeah! Excuse me. Oh, you're what's-her-name from Club Mars. What's the matter? Would it be be asking too much to work at your club? You mean Club Sunshine? The #1 girl from Club Mars wants to work here? Yes. Hino-san is gone now, and I don't think Club Mars will be open for business for a long time. I guess he did just up and take off. All things considered, I doubt he's ever coming back. Besides, I really want to work here. Why is that? Because it seems like so much fun here. Fun? You mentioned that before, didn't you? That's right. That's what I thought the other day when you saved me. I knew it must be a great place for the work from the fun atmosphere you guys create here. Really? I doubt we're all that different from any other club out there. Not true. Club Sunshine is really friendly and cheerful, and right now that's the only place I'd rather be. Please, let me join as part of your team. If you want to be here that bad, you might want to get your head checked, but it's all good. Welcome aboard. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. Yes, finally a cute girl who's not quiet and plain. What do you mean by that? Yeah, the 5 stars don't stand a chance against a cutie like Ai-chan. Say goodbye to quiet plain around here. You too? You guys are so mean. See, this is really fun. I'm looking forward to working with you. Boom! And she's a platinum. Alright, we got a new member for the team. Let's make a fresh start and figure out how to work better together. Yeah! Blocks have been unlocked for the Thug style. New items have been opened on the ability screens. Additional upgrades are now available. But there's 4 more left in the 5 stars. Club Moon is at the top of the club, so we should save for that one last and focus on the other 3 first. You can now take on Club Jupiter, Club Mercury, Club Venus, progress through the story, and Club Cabaret battles by increasing the number of fans in each area. Gain more fans in each area by running your club and partnering up with businesses. Got you a bonus of 300 million yen? Good God. Alright, let's go talk to Yuki real quick. Can I help you? Alright. We'll talk to her when we get back. We do need to take a break and take the pupper out for a potty break. So let me go ahead and leave us with the ability screen here. Actually, there's music here on this screen, isn't there? There we go. We'll go ahead and leave you there. A cool 3 million for a bonus, I know. Isn't that crazy? Pretty nuts. Alright, we'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere! Okay, chat. We're back. We're back. Puppy's taken care of. Everything is good. Okay. Let's have a conversation with I here. What's going on? You're looking around the club kind of funny. Oh, have you ever thought about some upgrades to the interior? Yeah, we used to do a lot for my old club. We would change the interior of the club once in a while. It really helps keep it fresh and fun. Gotcha, you know, that sounds pretty slick. But how do we go about doing this? No worries, I can get a hold of the guys who did the work for my old club. I think they'd be happy to help us. Sounds great. Guess I'll give you a shout if I need some changing things up, I-chan. But they'll even do it for free. They used to do it for free whenever I asked them to, for some reason. That's some black magic. Interior Chocolate is now available. You can now upgrade the interior of Club Sunshine. Talk to I in the club whenever you want to upgrade. You can use completion points to earn from the completion list to obtain additional interior types. Try going to the shrine when you have some CP. We already bought all that. Oh yeah, dance it, I. Let's upgrade the interior, chat. All right, let's see what the chocolate looks like. What do you guys think? Huh? Looks pretty good. Let's try strawberry. A lot of pink. Alright, let's check out Sunshine. That looks pretty good. Looks real regal. I like that one. Roll with that. Alright. Toxicoli in here. Gonna need her expert advice. Customer service 1 for... Man, I really don't want to do all that talking again. Here we go. You're just cute and funny.
I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your Somebody say I'm the girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up.
Yuki's dress.
Look at me, this is my love
We have to buy it?
for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and
Should we try to make her double zeros and sexy and funny?
don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like?
I think we should go for sexy and funny. So, this would be the outfit. Is there like a red one? Alright. Black's always good, right? That's the thing. Okay, so this is Princess Curls is a start. What's with the little on her head? I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it, I let the dog out. And he's already making noises out there he shouldn't be making. Oh, 1 second. Alright, back in his kennel. So the whole reason he's sick is because he couldn't be trusted. He ate something he shouldn't have. Eyelashes. I don't understand this. Take it. As dark as possible, all of it. Green eyes, cheeks. The blush. And we'll get to the get to the accessories. We're doing the bunny girl. It's happening. Nobody can stop me. Glasses don't do anything for her. Yeah, that raises her beauty a little. I think elegant. Oh, she's gonna be a triple threat, chat. So anything but the heart ring. That one. Oh, she's nailing it. She's nailing it. Our Princess Curls we can go to without losing any of our stats. We could also do straight and long. Perfect. Gonna be our heavy hitter now. She's a triple threat. Now, can we get her her funny up a little. Probably with accessories, if anything. Oh, if you buy it for that girl, you don't have to buy it again. But for other girls, you do. I need something that drops sexy and raises funny. Oh boy, I guess we'll do the special training for I.
それじゃあ
Alright, to do some conversational training. Yep, I gave it everything I got. Alright, you're gonna have to treat me like a regular customer. Alright, here we go.
それじゃあ
Tell me something about yourself. What do you do on your days off?
私
On my days off, I like to go shopping by myself or watch movies at home. Sounds like pretty normal girl stuff. Don't you hang out with friends at all? I tend to spend my time by myself. It's much easier for me. I really don't mind doing things on my own.
そうそう
I also enjoy discovering great restaurants. I know some pretty good places. Great. Want to go together?
それじゃあ
Take me to one of your favorite
いい
places.
ですよ真島さんが
Sure, a place that you might enjoy.
か
Going to have to do some research. Looking forward to it.
うーん
Enjoy,
真島さんが好きそうだもの
What would you enjoy? Probably some weird stuff, or maybe insects.
はい
Hey, you get boiled down crickets. Get by? You think I get by on boiled crickets or something?
そういう真島さんは
Now that we know what I do on my days off, what about you? Me? I work every day, so I don't remember what it's like to have time off.
毎日お疲れ様です
Every day sounds tough, but I really respect people who work hard. Make a compliment sound pretty sweet, Ai-chan.
本当ですか
That's so? I'm gonna have to take good care of you to feel good about working. Hear me, Ed. Don't give me ideas.
そうだ真島
That's it.
さんは
If I were your girlfriend, how would you want me to take care of you? I'll do anything. If you're my gal, let's see, what would I have you do? Massage. Might be nice.
マッサージですか
Really good at it. Even my dad used to say so. That's a skill to have. I think I can get one from you sometime then.
もちろん
Of course, I'm a pro at foot massages. Oh, feet. Not exactly what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Want to get to know you better?
えへへ何が
What would you like to
知り
know?
た
I'll
いです
tell
か
you anything. Got anything you're good at, Ai-chan?
得意なことか
Something I'm good at. I don't know. Maybe work? Work. You mean working at a cabaret? I'm glad you're here. Glad to have a girl like you on board.
あ今真島さんはお客
Supposed to be
さん
pretending to be a customer right now, so try not to sound like a manager. That's true. I screwed that up.
でも嬉しいなこれからも
You laughed at it
頑張
though.
っていきますね真島さん
I thought I screwed that up. They'll be doing work together.
それじゃあ
Alright, let's change it up. You got any weaknesses?
苦手なことか
I don't like bad mouthing. I mean, like, don't deal well with drama.
私
I just don't enjoy listening to people say bad things about others. Even overhearing it makes me depressed.
あ
Yeah, I feel you there. It's no fun when someone else is the butt of a joke.
この業界
Tends to happen a lot in this line of work, don't you think? Really wonder if people have to say things like that. Thinking about that makes me depressed too. I didn't realize it. Generally cheerful girl like you would think about that stuff. Drama queens are trash. Well, that's doing exactly what she says she doesn't like. Just ignore them. Just gotta ignore the noise and stay positive. Drown it out and you'll be laughing
真
smiles.
島さんふふふ真島さんって前
Perfect.
向きですね。私なんかじん確かに私人がどう思ってるかとか気にしすぎかもしれませんね。なんか楽になりました。ありがとうございます。
Let the haters hate. In the end, no matter what people say about you, who you are, let's keep the positive mindset. Sure. All right. We waifued her up real good. She's ready.
お疲れ。
えへへはーい。
All right, so she's really good at doing love, party, talk, and then skills. So yeah, this is good. Between her and Yuki, should be doing pretty good. Bam, there's Yuki. Her. Now we got everything covered between the two of them. We'll throw her out there. Yeah, so many circles. We'll throw. That was a cute. This is a beauty. He's a funny. We just need more sexies out there. Not good at party and love though. Why are my sexies so low in 2 stats? Yeah, we'll put Namiko out there. Look at club statuses again. Guess we could go after Club Jupiter. Maybe we should go and partner up first so that we have some base fans. Alright, yeah, we'll go after Mars again. Let's do it!
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそサンチェイごゆっくり。
Alright, who's our first guy? Alright, he's average, prefers beauty. He's not in a great mood. Give her a chance to prove.
ようこそ参加。
Both average, so we'll start off strong.
嬉しいです。
First cute. Koizumi. Average prefers beauty.
サンシャインにようこそ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
Prefers cute.
盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。
こちらになりま
わかりました。
す。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。楽しいよ。
お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
わかりました。
She's not happy. What's wrong with her?
失礼します。
Let me see what my guide said.
失礼いたしました。
嬉しい。ウケるわ。
最高だよ。
Funny.
ようこそサンシャイン。
フィーバーするぜ。かわいい。
お願いします。
最高や。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Ah, he wasn't at the highest satisfaction. I shouldn't have done that.
ごゆっくりと
お願いしますお願いします
メニューに
真島さん素敵ですお願いします嬉しいです
こちらになります。メニューに
ありがとうございます
Send I back out there.
また来たで盛り上がってきたわ
お願いします
Try and pull her
ご
off.
視聴はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
最高や
サンシャインへようこそ
あ
ありがとうござい
いらっしゃいませ。
ますお願い
ごゆっくり
します
とご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ
よろしくお願いしま
面
す
白いね
お願いします
Okay, he's
ご延長はい
pissed.
かがでしょう。こちらになります。ようこそ参加へごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございます
最高や
Alright, he wants to party with a sexy girl.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。メニューにゲストグラス
助かりました
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます
嬉しいです
かわいいな
盛り上がって
ビバするで。
お願いしますごめんなさい
こちらになります。
ありが
Could
と
have
う
healed her.
は
Not thinking clearly when I get in those menus.
こちらになります。
助かりました
お願いします
ありがとうございます。
楽しいよ
ありがとうございます
さんだな
嬉しいですお願いします
貝皿紹介いたします。
嬉しいですお願いします
ありがとうございます
最高だよ
盛り上がりました
かわいい
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長お願い。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
めっちゃ嬉しい
ふざけんなや。
サービスいたしますので。
Okay.
嬉しいやった
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます嬉しいわ
最高盛り上がってきた。素敵だよ。
嬉しいです
盛り上がるね。
よろしくお願いします
美人だな。
ほんまありがとうお願いしますお願いします嬉しいです
ご延
Can
長
swap girls out. You're right, Billy.
こちらになります。
かわいい
ゲストグラス
助かったわ
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます
お願いしますもう
こちらになります。ようこそ
また来た
ごゆっくりと。
ね
I had my moments. Give the girl a reward. I need to get her happy again.
盛り上がってきた。
嬉しいわ
Cute. Skill. Yuki.
お願いします
どうぞこち
What's up, Yuki?
おしぼりです。
ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
嬉しいです。
That's gonna be I. She doesn't have the greatest skill, but
ごゆっくりと。
かわいいね。楽しみ。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。
どうぞ。
お願いします。
menu.
メニューに。
助かりました。お願いします。
This guy wants a sexy that talks. Gonna be Akima. Check please over here. Girl reward. She was pretty low.
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Whistle blow. You're all out of here.
「ありがとうございました」。
Okay. Absence? Where is she? Well, that's just great. How do I affect their mood? Oh boy.
それじゃあ
はーい。えへへ。
そうやな。
Alright, let's see here. Questions about relationship.
はい。もちろんいいですよ。
それじゃあ
What kind of guys are you into?
男の人のタイプか。
Who's kind? I think a mature guy
優しい
stands
人かな。
other people's feelings. Sounds right up your alley. Does that mean you're into older guys?
あはは。そうかも。
Maybe. I'm 22 now, so anyone younger than me wouldn't really seem like an adult. So I'm an older guy. Gray hair, okay. Old guys fall for you. But old guys find a cheerful, bubbly girl like you irresistible.
本当ですか？やった。
Think so? Yay.
真島さんが私をそんな風に。
Makes me happy. Let's just talk about in general. I wasn't referring to me personally.
あはは。
You're blushing. Ain't blushing. Give me a break.
それじゃあ
Okay, let's take the opposite approach. What kind of guy turns you off?
うーん。
Someone who acts all high and mighty, like those guys who have really bad attitude towards the staff at a club.
店員さんへの態度が悪い。
I know the type. They make the staff bend over backwards. Probably makes them feel like a cabaret god.
そうだ。
Just an internal system here.
そうだ。真
Speaking of
島
which,
さんは
what's going on inside your head when the customer's with a bad attitude? What do you think? Part of the job. I deal with it because it's part of doing business. It's all about patience.
おっとな。真島さん、 大人ですね。
Pay a single yen to get all ticked off about every little thing in this line of work. You got to be smart about that kind of stuff.
その通りですね。
そういや
So, how many guys have you dated? Give me a number.
あ、そ
Oh,
れ
do
聞
you
いちゃい
really
ま
want to
す
go
ね。
there? This is embarrassing. It's just between me and you, okay? Triple digits?
違いますよ。
No way. Only dated one guy before. Real? You must have a long line of guys at the door, so who's the lucky
前の
fella?
お店の
He was a
お客さん
customer at my
だったん
last
です
club.
ね。
He's really persistent about going out with me,
す
so...
ごく積極的にアタックする。
うん
See, you think in this line of work you end up dating your customers more often?
前の店では
Last club didn't really have any rules against it, so quite a few girls were dating customers. In my case, we broke up in like 3 weeks, though. Why, some kind of schedule conflict or nonsense like that?
私
He
振られ
dumped
ちゃ
me.
ったんです。
Said I wasn't like what he thought I would be.
ひどくないですか？
Isn't that awful?
もう
After you got my heart fluttering too, what a feeling. That sucks. What kind of reason is that, though? Can't force a girl to be like the one in your head.
うーん、
True.
私、彼氏の前では
Didn't talk too much when I was with him. I guess he didn't like that. He told me, I thought you were more outgoing. You're not the same
イメー
person.
ジと違う。もっと明るい子だと思ってたって。
You're being real? Imagine you being all quiet. That's side of yourself you only showed to your boyfriend. I'm kind of jealous.
あはは。真島さんって前向き
Such a positive person. I never thought of it that way. Really, that's funny.
いやいや、
Oh, I hate these. They're so boring, but they level up the girls so much.
そういや
You know the guy.
そうですね。
Love is love. It takes over my life. Whoa, intense.
あはは。
You don't understand. I'd be thinking about him all the time. Do you go all in, huh? If you fall in love, you go after a fellow like a woman possessed?
いやいや。
Oh no, I'm not brave enough to do something like that. I'm just thinking about it. My heart starts
考え
racing.
ただけで私、心臓爆発しちゃう。
How would you deal with those love, love, love feelings?
うーん。
Weird way to say
ずっ
that.
と胸にしまっておくかな。それでいずれその人に彼女ができて勝手に
Eventually wind up heartbroken.
な。
Cute.
なんや
え、可愛くなんかない
Not
です。
cute at all. Yeah, I fucked up that
こんな
one.
性格
Never get anywhere with that kind of personality. Think? But it's got a sad kind of cuteness to it. Even if you miss out on something, it's kind of who you are.
え
Regret about something you couldn't say is the kind of stuff that changes you as a person. Can't bring yourself to tell a guy how you feel, it's all good. Someday you might meet somebody who just can't help but tell. So save your courage for the right moment.
真島さん。
Perfect.
無理してでも思いを伝えたくなる。私。真島さん。
Alright. Give me the level up.
お疲れ
Give me the level ups.
はーい。
Wanted more level up than that. Alright, we're going after the Jupiter area.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Let's go.
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ参上ごゆっくりどうぞ
Alright, once love prefers sexy.
せ。
That's I.
かわいい
And he's wealthy. Pair him up. Pair him up.
いらっしゃいませ
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ
こちらへ
This love prefers funny. Can't roll 11. Here we go. This will be better for you.
かわいいね
ありがとうございます。
かわいい
He just screamed kawaii.
ごゆっくりどうぞ
お願いします。
ジェットグラス
わかりました。
盛り上がってきた
Alright, wants to be pampered, prefers sexy. got all the time in the world in here, right? Let me go with Shinomi.
サンシャインようこそ。
好みじゃないな。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり盛り上がるね。最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
It's love and sexy. Yeah, that's gonna be Psycho.
盛り上がりましょう。
Psycho?
お願いします。
レディースグラス。
頼りにしてます。はーい。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
お願いします。
レディースグラス。
Good, she needed that heal. That was a lot, too. Let's get this guy set. And then, we'll go into overdrive.
するぜ。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
ご延長。
Alright, I'm gonna try and extend this session because he's been paying out the nose.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ます。はーい。ありがとうございます。
楽しいよ。
お願いし
盛り
ます。
上がるね。
He needs a heal. I need the fans here, but
どうぞ。灰皿交換。
わかりました。ようこそ。
ビーバーするぜ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
こちらになります。
alright. Word of mouth.
お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
Give the girl a reward.
ありがとうございます。
Sexy partier, huh?
ありがとうございます。
すごいタイプだよ。最高だよ。
は
Okay. She earned a lot of money with that. She'd been that was the first guy that came in. She'd been set with him this whole time.
いらっしゃい。ごゆっくり。かわいいね。
Yuki with party skills. Get in there, girl.
君、ビーバーするぜ。盛り上がるね。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
They want skill with sexy. You can handle it. I'm learning to try and reward the girls as much as possible so that I don't have to pull them out of rotation.
お願いします。
イエストグラス。
ありがとうございます。
失礼。い
盛り上がってきた。
らっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。楽しいよ。
Okay, so sexy party girl. Now you're gonna get the party girl that's a little bit sexy. That's who you're getting because you're a poor guy.
アイス交換いたし
頼りにしてます。面白い。
嬉しいです。
He needs to be healed, like massively. Had no choice but to do that.
かわいいな。
Gotta fall asleep. See you tomorrow, boss. Sounds good.
いらっしゃい。
Have a good night, Belly.
こちらになります。
Sleep well, buddy. Sexy party girl, huh?
お待たせしました。
ご延長はいかがでし
もう。
ょう。こちらになります。
Alright. I wasn't gonna try extending the session. He wasn't really there.
ビーバーするぜ。
嬉しい。嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとう。
こちらになります。
真島さんありがとうな。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がってきた。
嬉しいな。ありがとう。ほんまありがとう。
Did pretty good there for our first time. Dude, I went to town. I got new stuff to say, or
あー
alright. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, so where's that one restaurant? Here it is. Oh, really? Oh, that was sick. Did we enjoy it? Yeah, it was great. Oh god. So sorry. Get more attention. More careful. Don't worry about it. But are you okay? Did you get hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. Please don't be so nice to her. If you spoil them, they get out of hand. What? Said I know you had another cook working here. She's not a cook. She's just kitchen help, doing the dishes mostly. She doesn't even have proper training to do the cooking. Sure, she can learn, especially if she's working under your guidance, Tush. She doesn't have what it takes to create traditional Japanese cuisine. It's a tough job. Thanks for the food. I gotta get going.
ございました。
Kinda being a little rough on her. I don't know you. I don't know you. Here we go. So, dude, what are you doing here? This guy really weirds me out, man.
おい、
まだまだいけるよ。
I want to enjoy as many girls as I can, so I take short courses at a hit multiple places, but the girl just now was special.
せや。
お兄さんも好きだね。
On the prowl, too. I'm asking for work reasons. For girls, let's see. The girl who used to be the top hostess at Club Mars is a primo babe. What would it take to work with a girl that's smoking hot? That's so. Thanks for the tip. If a girl that would star in a sexy video, that'd be my wet dream come true. Good God. I'd watch it again and again until the tape wore out. That's whew. That's some stuff. That is telling me some things. It's C rank.
どう一緒に遊ばへん少し付き合ってよ
Girls just hang out outside.
楽しいこと
That was a lot. Like 17 million for that. How have I pushed out into the Mercury section? What's in here? What is in here? Oh, might be one of the places to get gifts. Oh, I can sell some stuff, finally. I wonder if I got anything to sell, actually.
ありがとうございました。
ねえどう一緒に遊ばへん少し付き合ってよなあお兄さん楽しいことしたの
Here's another one. Club Mercury again.
자, 사과나.
財布置いて消え去るぜ。
後悔すなよ。
Oh, I love bat style. On your way, sounds good, Toxically. hear the pupper out there, man.
もう殴らんといて反省してね
He is giving the business to somebody. Oh my goodness. He's pissed.
己の足臭すぎんねやるんか
Honk. I was in trouble no more. Thank you so much. Here's a token. Silk cloth. Alright. We're actually going to hit the save button. That's going to wrap up our half-day stream and this episode of Yakuza 0. Thank you guys for watching this live and on YouTube. And we'll definitely be back tomorrow, hopefully on time. Hopefully the puppy's stomach's feeling a little bit better so I don't have to stay up all night and lose out on sleep to take care of him. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys coming out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I said that. The outro just didn't work. It's just not. Have a good night, guys.